What's up, guys? How we doing? Let's resume our hospital visit. As I titled the stream today, this is the biggest hospital anyone has ever seen. Pay attention to on-screen effects during gameplay and in the inventory. So if you pull up the menus, it'll still show you that we're low on health. That's interesting. I do miss when games did these like little hints. I feel like they're doing this as a callback in the remake here, but like I feel like all these like earlier generation games used to do this. Like give you little like hints in the loading screens. I feel like not enough games do that nowadays. It's fun. Hitting an unaware enemy from behind can give you an advantage. I don't feel like it does in this game. I've crept up on a lot of monsters, and they're just kind of like, meh. I don't care. Whatever. How's everyone doing tonight? And we started a little late. Later than usual. About an hour later than usual, but hopefully still want to come hang out. We got one lock to the Dark Hospital. I don't know what we call these. Like Bizarro World, Mirror World, Human Skin World versions of the map. But we opened one of the locks in this area so far. But so far, I mean, to me, some of these areas feel all a little on the nose. The creepy parts of the regular world in Silent Hill, I feel like all are predicated on the fact that, like, they could be real. Whereas, obviously, these are not. Hey, 12 hours. You're revisiting the classic mobile Alabama leprechaun? I don't think I know what you're referring to. Mobile Alabama leprechaun. I'm still running low on ammo. I think it's still kind of funny that the game like slowly introduces these nurses on the screen. I don't really feel like anyone's afraid of the nurses. The only thing that worries me about the nurses is that like they take a lot of damage. Alabama's supposedly dealing with the leprechaun problem. That reminds me of like the one little dude who wore like the green cape and was like running on all fours and pretending to be like a wizard. That was trending for a while earlier in the year. And it trended for a bit before he like went viral. And then people were like, alright. Don't let this guy into the store once he starts coming. I've seen like 3 of these nurses, but they've all just been like out of sight. I really want to play the original after this, because I'm like, I see a bunch of these doorways. I'm like, was this in the original game? Like, I just totally don't remember these. I feel like all these segments of the game are all remake exclusive parts. Alright, I can't grab these pills. There's 5 in the sink? No. 6 in the sink. One year, they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. Okay. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Okay, relatable. You've been playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. The remake or the original GBA version? To hold off on Brotherhood, because apparently that wasn't very good. Did you like the scuffed aesthetic? I think back in the day they called that the pixel aesthetic, right? Pixel art. I can't tell what this is. There's like hands in the wall. Something's going on there. The bro attacks are harder to execute. Yeah, I mean, earlier games always had like harder to use mechanics. I feel like as the generations progressed, like modern games are always much more focused on like feasibility and accessibility. So like things aren't really hard to do anymore. Which I mean I'm personally fine with. I feel like it also is a sign of like developers getting more talented with refining controls. I feel a lot of like older game clunkiness is just because no one was really sure, like, hey, what's the like most comfortable and accurate way to do this? Okay, there's definitely something we need to do with the clock. I wonder, because there's 6 pills, like, do I need to change the clock? Maybe it's 6 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a hole in the wall here? Watch it go dark. I don't... Is this like a Morse code thing? I don't know what that means. Anyway, I'm going to change the clock to 6 o'clock because there's 6 pills. Clock's broken. Did I do it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Still 6 pills in there. Anyway, brothership is apparently 50, 60 hours. Yeah, everything about that game that I've heard feels like it's been padded. Like, a lot of games feel like they need to be super long now, because if they're not, people are just, like, not going to buy it. And maybe it's because I'm fortunate enough to be able to buy a lot of different games, and I, like, don't care if the games are super long now. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, sometimes I would actually prefer, like, shorter, more concise games. You haven't played the Mario RPG games aside from Bowser's Inside Story? I think I only played the first two. I played Superstar Saga and then the DS one, which I think is like Partners in Time. I'm definitely missing something over here, by the way. I don't know what. But I don't feel like I solved any particular puzzle over here. Yeah, no, I didn't. There's still a question mark there. In the M2 room. So there's definitely something I have not solved here. Okay, I can see the light shine through here. Damn, the puzzles are actually starting to get tricky now. Okay. The light's shining through. Watch it go dark. Like, see, we can see the beam of light, but what does it mean? Alright, we look at the pills. I can't interact with this. Also, I see starting late on a Saturday is not the choice for the stream algorithm. Did my notification even go out? Damn. Oh well. What can you do? Okay, the clock is checked off, so I clearly did whatever the clock needs me to do. Do I need to, like, shoot this light? Like, it says watch it go dark. Hey, guy. I don't, I don't know what this means. Watch it go dark. I don't get it. I can't imagine playing this game hard, dude. I can't figure out the easy mode puzzles. Or standard puzzles, I guess. I'm not playing on easy. I don't even have the faintest clue. Puzzles change based on difficulty? Yeah, there's 3 different puzzle difficulties. Easy, obviously just, like, tells you the solution, like, straight up. Normal is what I'm playing on, where they give you, like, a hint. And then hard actually changes the puzzles dramatically and instead, like, gives you a riddle to solve. I'm not playing on hard. Alright, we've made good progress. 20 minutes in. I got no idea what's happening. Yeah. Similar riddles to that, yeah. Hey, Philip, so many pills they fed me, 6. Yeah, no, I know that. I was able to decode that, but, like, what does that have to do with the... The light. Maybe you can help me out here. It's like I can't change the clock anymore. And it says, like, watch it go dark. Like, 6 what? Like, what am I doing in here? Like, there's something we gotta do in this room because there's a question mark on the map in this room. It's like I'm supposed to figure something out. But, like, what? Fuck, I don't know. Clock is 2. Okay. What does that have to do with watching it go dark, though? The main puzzle? No, like in that room M2, it says watch it go dark. I don't know what that means. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go to the next room. Alright, I'm gonna hope I can figure this one out, I guess. Oh, damn it. Okay, another hole in the wall. Classic Silent Hill 2 moment. Are the sirens part of the music, or are they happening in world? Hey, Taku, what's up, man? I don't know how Maria's been. We haven't seen her in a minute. I got stuck on another puzzle. The puzzles in the hospital are starting to get a little tricky. Please move, James. Nice. The game wanted me to watch it go dark, and then I stared at the wall for like 20 minutes and nothing happened. So, I moved on. Why wouldn't you let me loot this? Okay. I feel like I've been lost in this like hospital for so long. No way, I just ended up back at the fucking box. Oh, God. Man, I assume this thing's gotta go somewhere. I don't know where, though. Okay. Can I, like, move this out in the hallway, I guess? Yeah, I can. Okay. Wait a minute. Shotgun sucks. I hate this table thing so much. I think I hate it the most because it kind of like violates the rules of the game, where like every enemy like makes the static on the radio except those like leg demons. I don't know what they're called. So I just keep calling them leg demons because they look like they're just two lower torsos stuck together. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Director's office key. No one knows. Okay. I also don't know. Like, what's happening? Okay. Director's office is up here. I can follow the sign. It's on the map. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. This way? Yeah. Alright, for the first time in 30 minutes of the stream, we're about to make progress. Buckle up, chat. We're in it to win it. I thought that door opening animation would take a bit longer. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Does anyone remember when these lamps used to be everywhere? I feel like everyone used to have one of those lamps. I used to have one at my desk. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, 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 no pain. Alright. Dude, sign me up. I would love for there to be no pain. Lately, I keep waking up with this, like, big kink in my neck. You know what? You think the Silent Hill Asylum could take care of that for me? Or no? I tried, like, 3 different pillows, but it just won't go away. The shape isn't green? I feel like you meant to type something else, guy. Green is my favorite shape. I found 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? How would he know how to turn the thing on? Someone's gonna answer for this. Where'd you go, you bastard? Wait, dodge! Dodge! Alright. There's a third person. I saw their shadow out here, but I lost track of them. There we go. Hiya. Locked. Also locked. Treatment stretcher. Alright, well that's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Okay, the restroom's locked. I've been in here? Probably not. Looks like there's pickup still, so I doubt it. Okay, generator's on. Oh, for the electric chair. Maybe I can go zap myself and shot myself out of this, like, nightmare world or whatever the hell we're in. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. 9659. Alright, if this is the code to the combination lock, then I'll probably just try and guess the code to the keypad at this point, because I couldn't figure out that puzzle. Watch me go dark. I don't know, maybe I can just guess it. Nine, 6, 5. Okay. Nine, 6, 5. What was it? 9659. 9, 6, 5. Okay. It's not this one. 9, 6, 5. Okay. Alright, this thing, 6, 2. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the note. What note? There's 15 on there. 6215. Let's try it. Alright, what if you're a 6? You're 2. You're 1. You're 5. Oh, okay. 1, 5, 6. 2. Nope. Okay. One year they've been watching me. So 1, 6, 2. I tremble every time the light falls. 1, 6, 2. I don't get it. Stumbled into the answer for it, I suppose. Bro. Just shoot yourself, James. Just call it a day. Two blinks? I would have never got that. Did you figure that out on your own, Philip? You're smarter than I am. I could figure out the 1 year. I could figure out the 6 pills. The 2 on the clock, because it's 2. I would never have got the blinks. What does 2 blinks even mean? Like, I blink twice? She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Of thread they fall from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Doesn't feel very grammatically correct, but okay. It was just a number you were looking for. It pertains to the meta riddle of the game as well. Alright, well, it went over my head. Like, I just legit don't know how you're supposed to figure out that fucking blink thing.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or
Is this fucking Bioshock?
fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's
No.
your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street.
Are you writing this down, James? Because I'm not.
One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question...
Let's start writing in your map, James.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister.
Laura.
1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia.
Oh.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime.
Do you want the answers? Is there a way I can find these answers? Like, where do I find these answers? Are they in my notes?
What the hell was that?
Newspaper in Woodside. You fucker. I hate the like table guy so bad. I think it's actually kind of funny that the cockroaches like make the radio go off. Hey, Final Fighter. Welcome. I feel like every horror game I've ever played tells me that this Steam is like gonna hurt me. I know it probably wouldn't have, but like, I don't know. I feel like that always happens. Finished Arcade? You don't know what to do with your life now? Well, watch the stream, obviously, and hang out. There he is. Oh, come on, that didn't hit him. Life has no meaning now. Well, there's no way that's the end of the show, right? Like, you'll get a season 3. I feel like the show did way too well, like, financially. And, like, everyone's talking about it. So there's no way there's not a season 3, yeah? Gotcha, bitch. Oh, damn it. I didn't think I killed him that fast. They'll make more with the other characters? Oh, so it's the end of the hot girls story. But I mean, surely there will be more hot girls. It's League of Legends. What if, the next season follows that one hot pirate chick? I forget her name. Are there any League... I don't feel like anyone in my chat plays League of Legends, actually. Who's the hot pirate chick? I feel like she would make you, I feel like she would make you happy again, Final Fighter. Oh, come on. What am I doing here? Excuse me? I don't know how that went so poorly. It's like I'm going through a breakup. What does this show do to people? I think people just get really invested in the characters. That's why I've kind of like strayed away from watching the show. It's because like I don't know, I just don't have the emotional bandwidth right now to like get emotionally attached to characters that I know are about to go through some shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not there right now. I feel the same way when people are like, "Oh, you should watch Cyberpunk," and I'm like, "Isn't that sad?" And they're like, "Ah, but it's good though," and I'm like, "Nah." No thanks. Oh, hey.
James.
Mary.
How the fuck did you make it down here?
Maria, I thought. Sorry.
What a loser.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway. mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
Then why'd you come down here?
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
I
I
literally met
Stay
you.
with me.
I literally met you like an hour
Leave me
ago.
alone again.
You were the one that
You're
left.
supposed to take care of me.
What? I don't know you like that lady. Stage 5 clinger, am I right?
So what about Laura? You found her?
James looks so
Yeah,
awkward
but she
in every one of
ran
these
away.
scenes.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah,
You do.
you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone, and
How'd you get down here?
I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
But you haven't done anything to protect her. I gotta say, one thing that I think this game does really well that I haven't seen in other games is the fluid transition from, like, gameplay to cutscene happens like that, which is really good. Like, for the, yesterday's stream, the Pyramid Head jump scare where you turn the corner and he's, like, grabbing your throat. I don't know if it's how they, like, move the camera or, like, what they do exactly, but the, and, like, how she entered the room just there. But they do that really well. I also gotta say, whoever animated James for some of these cutscenes, I don't know if it's a mocap. I assume it's mocap. Like motion capture, but they just nail, like, James's look of, like, I feel like it's so funny to say it like this, but it's like the look of, like, a guy who, like, feels guilty about finding someone attractive. Like, the look of, like, I'm in a relationship, but that girl is hot. Like, the awkward, like, he can't make eye contact with Maria. He's like always kind of looking off, because you'll note he never, like, makes eye contact with Maria. He's always just kind of off. And whenever she's just like, she's laying her head on his shoulder or whatever, he's like, like, they animate that very well. And it really sells, like, just how, like, awkward these scenes are. Like, they feel kind of tense. Like, you just feel like, oh. Gotta say, though, kind of aggressive that she's like, you only care about your dead wife. Geez, sorry.
What the hell is that?
What do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
What are you talking about, he says. Also, the rain usually signifies Pyramid Head. They mustn't know. They mustn't know what. I never trusted her, but now I really don't trust her. Yeah, she's kind of all over the place. I think that's probably why I'm into her. You know what I mean? I've never had taste in women that were good for me. You know what I mean? Definitely a monster around here. Missed the memo to keep it out of crazy. That's been my whole life, Absane. I'm sorry.
Is that what I think it is?
Hey, what do you think this is? Come on, live with your back, buddy. Maria, don't help. That's
Having
fine.
trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Funny.
Fine.
Oh, God.
Why did we open this again?
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Why would I take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
I feel like every one of their interactions is just like unintentionally funny. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be laughing at them, but they do feel pretty natural. I wonder when they voice these scenes, like the actual actors, I wonder if they were like in the room with each other when they did these. I also pleasantly feel like the writing is like it also makes their dialogue feel natural, which is nice. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. That doesn't make sense. That's fun, guy. Congratulate her for me. I hope to have my 9,000 sub special one of these days. Oh shit, isn't that quiz soon? I don't remember. I don't even remember the questions. I'm gonna be real with you guys. See in 2026 at this rate? Yeah. We've been pretty stagnant at 8K for like 2 years now. She's playing To the Moon? What's that game about? Alright, I need to make my way back to the elevator. No, straight ahead. Duh. RPG Maker horror game? How scary would that be? What is this Resident Evil ass treasure chest? Oh, these are probably the quiz questions, right? Okay, so the quiz questions were how many people died from the Silent Hill plague? Um, what was the name? The third question what was the name of the girl that got killed in Silent Hill? And then the second question was about like some street. Like what connects to the graveyard, I think. Does anyone remember the questions? I feel like I've been like so off my game on the puzzles and quizzes tonight. Or not quizzes, they're not actual quizzes, but you know what I mean. Okay, hang on. You answer our questions correctly, win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James. Ready to play Trick or Treat. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies were thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1 is 42, 2 is 67, 3 is 85. I feel like Mary told me this story. But like, I don't know. Okay. I think that's a question I won't be able to figure out on my own. What's next? Second question. Following Sanders Street, heading east and further on to the outskirts of the town, one and only one road will take you toward the lumber yard in the cemetery. What's the name of that road? Bachman Road? Munson Street? Wiltsea Road? Okay. So that one I feel like we can answer. The lumber yard. Is the lumber yard here? Wiltsea Road? Oh, I won't let you go through and answer the questions out of order. Okay. Alright. And then question 3. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. This one I think I actually know the answer to. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy and gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy. But what was the name of the other victim, Billy's sister? 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Alright, so I know it's not Heather because that's the reference to another name. And I don't think it's Miriam because I'm pretty sure she is another Silent Hill character. So I'm pretty sure it's Julia. It's definitely not B. So it's Miriam, who I think is another Silent Hill character. So it's Miriam or Julia. So I think it's Julia. Oh. Nope. It's Miriam. I just looked that one up. Wait, that's a Silent Hill 4 reference. Okay, so was this radio host was not in the first game then? Because, yeah, Miriam is a Silent Hill 4 reference. What? Alright, then what's the... How many people died in the plague? I'm just gonna look that up at this point. We've been here too long. Thank you, IGN, for all the ads. All 3 elevator quiz answers were available before this point in the game, although there was nothing to signify they'd be important later. Alright, so 2. Hey, Neku, what's up, man? I did not silent the hill yet. Three, 1. A lot of work, I feel like, for some shotgun shells and a, Well, what's up, Neku? Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of work for some shotgun shells and a syringe. Oh well. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Well, the good news is I don't face punishment. The bad news is I had no idea what the answers were to any of those questions. Why couldn't we have just used Maria's ring? James kept his wedding ring. We could have also solved this easier. You definitely missed that in your playthrough. What's the punishment? Did you even attempt the thing, Taku?
What is that?
You're gonna start playing some Pokemon Gen 2? Why, Devin?
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
You didn't interact with it at all? Well, I mean, it doesn't really do all that much, so...
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on.
The whole place doesn't feel right.
It's gonna be fine.
It almost feels like bizarre how like even keeled they are in this world. Like the walls are made of human flesh and they're just like, it's a little creepy. You know what I mean? It's like almost bizarre how they're behaving. That they're like pretty normal about it. In my opinion. It is done. Oh, good. Sick no more. Fantastic. Does that mean I can get out of the hospital now? Please? I'm never gonna go to the fucking doctor again. Been here for 12 hours, man. You called? I was just making a reference to my save file, which 12 hours ago was still in the hospital. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but the hospital feels like infinitely longer in the remake. Like, I don't remember it being this long. I mean, I don't remember much. Like, hell, I don't even remember the whole, like, dude.
Run!
James is running, yeah. He did say run.
There! An elevator!
Wait, how'd I get in front of her?
Come on, hurry!
Oh, she's gonna get got. Just squeeze! Oh. Didn't really do a lot to help her, huh? Oh. Maria! No, like, shout. That was horrifying. Just kind of stared right in her face. Rip, best girl indeed. Yeah, definitely a lot of like tension where you can just see like Pyramid Head like running behind her. Or not even like running. He's just kind of like, you know, coming up on her. The game definitely wants me to just leave, but I feel like there's potential items we could get. Actually, no, I think I've already explored this area. Never mind. Maria's dead, and I'm like, do you think there's, like, shotgun shells around here? Yeah, get me out of this fucking hospital. Oh my god, no way. No way, I still need stuff. Get me out already! Her face turned dead so fast. Well, yeah, I mean, he stabbed her through her spine. I think the death was, like, instantaneous. Wait, I want to read what the journal is. I do not care about this girl. Do not run after her. Have I heard of Cobra Kai? Yeah, I have. Haven't watched it, though. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there's simply no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I asked myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Why, indeed. I think the Pyramid Head is just kind of like a constant presence. He's not like a reoccurring boss fight or anything. He's just like here. He's here just to kind of be a dick. The sheets aren't white anymore. They got a little dirty, I think. Well, we're still in, like, the Bizarro Silent Hill. Fucking cockroach. No. You. Huh? health items are stacking up nicely. Yeah, I've got quite a stockpile of them. Not to jinx myself, better knock on wood here. Oh, you fucker. I know that's not the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm not letting one of these leg demons fucking live. I'll hunt these bastards. Oh, there's two of them! I know there's probably nothing in here and I don't care. Okay, we did get 6 bullets back. And some shotgun shells, but the important thing is I saw that leg demon run across and I was not gonna let him live. It's on sight for me with those dudes. I hate them. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Superstar Saga was definitely, like, still very Blueprint-esque for the series. They hadn't fleshed out, like, a lot of what they wanted to do yet. Not just the mannequin, but the women and the children, too. Nah, just the mannequin. Is that what they're called? Are the leg demons called, mannequins? I actually really don't mind the nurses. I hate the... See what I mean? It's this shit. Every time. And because they, like, don't, the radio doesn't pick them up. I hate them. But the different difficulties for bro attacks? What's old is new? Oh, are those not in, is that not in the newer games? Like I said, I haven't really played the newer games, so I don't know.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Dude, she clearly doesn't care. She's very clearly, like, immune to the monsters. Or the monsters don't care about her. This is why I walk around with my gun drawn so often, is because those bastards are everywhere. Alright, the music cues can calm down. Where's the cockroach? I know he's over here. Where'd he go? I guess it doesn't matter. Came over here because I didn't want him like sneaking up on me. Biting my ankles. And because I like to get rid of them so like if there's actually dangerous enemies around, I can stay alert to them. Nurse is out. What if I can just ignore them? And do you think if I turn my flashlight off, they just like come at me? Alright, cool. Oh, hey, dude. You can get it too. I got enough for all of you. Cockroach running at me. I will say it's like good game sense, I feel like, to get like to not kill every one of the monsters you come across whenever you can. Like we just ignored those guys across the street, but it does become difficult to focus. Like when you like walk by them and you can still hear them going outside. Oh no you don't, you bastard. I'll come back, MC. Are you still not done with it? did this guy find me? No way. Seriously? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Alright. Enough is enough of that. You bastard. Well, the nurse definitely knows I'm here now. Alright, let me put you down easy. And the thing is, because it's a Nintendo game, it's like never gonna go on sale for you to like get half off. It's just gonna forever be full priced in mid. I mean, I guess I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention about it. Like, art style wise, it does look pretty incredible, but. Damn. You know it's bad when the IGN review is correct. Are there any big, like, Thanksgiving video games? Like, there are no games that take place, like, over Thanksgiving, are there? Oh.
Laura, please, wait!
I feel bad. I'm, like, so unmotivated to save this little brat, man. I, like, don't care. I don't know why James does either. Like, I know she, like, kind of knows Mary, but, like... Come on, man. Like, come on. Look at this. Just don't get why James is still, like, I don't know. You couldn't pay me to go into some of these areas, dude.
Laura? Where did she go?
She went home. Like you should, James. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. thought it was interesting they showed us like the next boss like early. Usually I feel like the game isn't big on doing that. I knew he was gonna hear that fucking shotgun blast. Kind of interesting how responsive. No. What do you mean he lived through the shotgun shell? I was gonna say it's interesting how responsive some of the enemies are to this game to like weapons fire. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way because like the nurse directed me to go this way. I guess not though. Huh. Another nurse out there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. What the fuck? What was that noise? Isn't an alien situation, alien isolation situation? Oh, for, other ship? Yeah. It's seeming like more and more people are thinking that guy's right. I feel like just to be certain, or just to be safe, we should like remove this plank from this door. Like, I feel like we don't want any locked doors in this building. You know what I mean? My hands are sweating so much right now. Very tense. So I feel like it's so difficult to play this game for, like, so long. Like, I can sit on stream and play Metaphor for, like, 8 to 10 hours. But this game, it feels difficult to stream for, like... like, even 3 and 4. It's exhausting. Why is the fog just coming out of this one vent? I feel like I might want to go there, because there's a light on. I feel like there's probably an achievement for smashing all the bugs. Gotcha, bitch. That guy was definitely not there when I checked the corner, though, a second ago. He spawned in as soon as I grabbed that handgun ammo. He knew. I also think it's very odd that James like doesn't comment on the fact that this is like clearly not what this bar looked like when he saw it earlier today. Yeah, item balance is super off in the OGs. 12 hours. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a place other than Mary, James. Huh. Wonder who wrote that for me. I have to say, I don't think they're my biggest fan. A part of me thinks there's some and you get a different ending for not saving too often, but I save all the time. But yeah, I do find it odd that no one commentates on the fact that the world is, like, eroding around him. Like, really? You've nothing to say about that? Like, does he know? Is this what we see as the player, but not what James sees as the protagonist? Like, you're telling me not even a gross? Disgusting? You bastard. None of that, please. Thank you. One of the leg demons definitely ran down this alleyway. Knew it. Saw him. I do appreciate that most of the time you can kind of like see him running in the background if you're quick and like paying enough attention. Which means a lot of the times I'm probably just missing him. But I'm still going to complain about them every time. Do the nurses kind of sound like sometimes, like, it's weird. I don't know what the sound effect is, but it kind of sounds sometimes like they're just, like a balloon? Oh, don't vault over that. Why would you vault over that? I thought there was something to pick up. Yeah, I thought I was picking up like a note there, and then he jumped over it. Don't answer the fucking phone, James.
Hello?
Oh, good talk. Okay.
Anyone there?
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Oh, I thought that was a comically large key. I was like, God damn. The key of all time. I'm very curious, like, does this environment only look like this to James? Because Laura's navigating it with no issue. And he doesn't seem to commentate on the fact that it's, like, decrepit. Maybe he's just not as much of a yapper as I am, but, like... I don't know, man. $0.79 beer, dude. When does this game take place? In the 80s? Also, for those VOD watchers curious, I don't sprint unless it's in combat because I feel like it suits the atmosphere of the game better. I'm trying to play thematically. You know? We're running a production here while I'm streaming, so... Other than my bitching about some of the puzzles. I'm trying to keep it entertaining. I'm trying to keep it thematic. Oh, good, they're hiring. Quiet cocktails. Good choice. Yeah, I feel like you would miss so much of the atmosphere of this game, like if you just sprinted through all of these segments. Like, I know it's probably, like, literally doubling my game time to do this, but I don't know, it feels worth it. Because I feel like it makes every segment feel, like, more tense. Because I also feel like you would just not really feel threatened, like, if you were just running down this, like, alleyway. Like, because the monsters can't really catch up to you if you're sprinting. Definitely a lot more direct written messages at this part of the game. Like, someone's writing in this, like, blood on the walls. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Well, don't mind if I just let myself in. In any other game, this is a boss fight area. Like, you don't have an empty room like this and not have it be a boss fight. Well, luckily every sign told me to open that door with the wrench, so I knew what to do there. Luckily there were no warnings about not doing that, so should be nothing dangerous up ahead. Has the boss fight started? Or is he just, like, fucking with me? What's he doing? Can I just keep walking? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just try and run down the hallway. I know I said I wasn't going to run, but I feel like this segment's definitely designed to run. That's fine. Guys, he's stuck under the metal grate. It's fine. I feel in HD, a lot of these bosses are a little much. Like in their design. Like on PS2 graphics, when they had to be very exaggerated to convey the sexual nature of their design. But now in like modern HD graphics, it's kind of like, all right, dial it back. Although I guess that, I mean, it lends more to the grotesque horror of it. Was that really not a boss fight? Like, no way they put that much detail into its design to just, like, have it chase me under a single grail. Like, he's busting into this garden soon, right? I wonder if this still says the same thing. Oh yeah, it does. The only game we have this year, we can't risk the adults only rating. Is that her? Me and she. Heart. Cute. I actually have like no idea what ending I'm working towards right now. Pardon the pun, but just I haven't the foggiest. The thing is, I know I'm not getting the UFO ending, but that's it. I do think during tomorrow's stream, if we don't, if we beat the game too fast, because I don't know how much is left, because I know the remake adds a lot, but oh, is that Angela? Anyway, but we should probably watch all the endings tomorrow. I forgot about this girl.
Hey. Are you...
Okay.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
What was Bobby's purpose in this
I
story?
guess
Or
things
Ethan,
never
whatever
really
his name
stay the
was.
same, do they?
The big fat guy.
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Eddie. Whatever. Yeah, that's how forgettable he is.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't
I mean, at least this girl makes you feel unsettled.
want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Just
Oh,
in general.
yeah.
Nice to see another human being.
I better get going.
Going where?
You still don't want me to go with you?
If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of Where?
What do you mean?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh,
I don't care about this little girl, James.
didn't see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Hmm. All right. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Huh. Well, James is a very common name. How cool that his patient had the same name as me. Anyway, off to the Historical Society. Which is, I take a right as soon as I leave the park. It could be anyone, yeah. Could be James Bond. Lots of famous James. In the 90s? Still a popular name. There's a lot of this fog still. Oh yeah, they definitely want this to be the long walk for you. This is quite a hike to the Historical Society. There's probably a bunch of items in the inn, I bet. But that's alright. The fog still looks this good on lower graphic settings. Like, I've got, like, ray tracing and everything on. So it's very high quality. I just love nighttime strolls, yeah. I always go out for a walk like this. You know? Just really love that feeling of not being able to see you 5 feet in front of me. Really adds to the excitement. What am I coming up on in my neighborhood, you know? Oh my god, it's a tree. This isn't it, right? Oh yeah, we still got a ways to go. What if you just keep going straight, like, past the Historical Society? Because this is it, right? Nope. Not yet. Because you just, like, leave. On a flickering in the distance. Hey, Mary. You in here? How can you even see here? Well, luckily, we already did this trip to the Historical Society door. Back with R.I.P. Maria. I like that in such a small town, like, all of these places have, like, a reception desk. The new clock. Right, thanks. The girl died? Yeah. Is that cow? That's funny. The Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. Less distractions then, that's true. Pyramid Head just wanted me to focus on the game, you know? That's a good photo. Oh, I was like, what the fuck did James freak out about?
It's him.
Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. Huh. Title unknown, author unknown. That's like the Holy Grail, isn't it? Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Bro, can't get much less populated than what we're at now. I like that they just have a painting of Pyramid Head. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death, as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them, who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly, as he believed, he swore he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. Okay, but why wouldn't he just take her back to the mainland and then get out of town? What do you mean? Why does he keep going to this fucking little island? Why doesn't he just save her? Whatever. Then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When the boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore, and thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... I will say, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but Maria lied to us about how that story went. Did anyone else catch that? Huh. What an interesting painting. The way Maria tells us that story, the book says that the man was led astray by the moonlight. Maria said that the man was taken down by a horrific storm that capsized his boat. which I feel is also a metaphor. I'm sure this will go well. Alright, I wouldn't go down this many steps out of principle, man. Am I fucking walking to China here? Come on. To get them steps in. I wonder, they probably expected most players to sprint down this staircase. Not me. We're taking the scenic route. We're building up the tension. I just realized there are little bits of my shirt that like get eaten by the green screen. I was about to be like, is there like a trick to this? God damn. I didn't know if it was like a looping staircase. September 11th. Good thing the lights are still on. Good old light bulb's been holding steady since the 1800s, I guess. Ragdoll that fucker. Still amazing to me that James would ever put his gun down. Crimson and white, banquet for the gods. Oh, I'm sure. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Yeah, dude, I would choose strangling. I would not fucking choose a skewering. Who would choose that? You know what? Just shove that metal rod right up my ass. Don't fall in, James. Oh my god, are you actually supposed to jump down here? Oh, he's fine. It wasn't that big of a fall. I'm missing out on Prime James right now. You're right. Also, there's just like pounds of asbestos in these fucking walls, right? Like all that smoke he just inhaled. Like century-old plagues be upon James. Good. I love water segments that reduce my mobility. Forgot to breathe for a second there, casually. Oh, I thought it was a fucking save point in here. Guess not. You would die in here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what the combination's supposed to be. Man, my mouse keeps like going out the window. I just like guessed. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to like figure that out some way. I just assumed the buttons that didn't have blood on them were part of our answer. Oh, you are just supposed to guess? Okay. Alright, James. Stop just jumping. I want to see it this way first. Before we jump. Oh. Nothing. Like, at least try to calm down. Or climb down, buddy. Uh... You late? Yeah, we've been going like 3 hours or so. Okay, the game just like broke, right? I think I just fell out of the map. Like, when James jumped, I think we just fell out of the map. What the fuck? I never saw this. Dude, that's the second, like, game-breaking bug we've had on this, playthrough. Is this game actually kind of buggy? Like, are other people reporting bugs for it? Like, I think we just fell through the floor. I was, like, in space. Like, when you guys... I don't know if anyone was, like, looking at the screen when I jumped down. But, like, we were in space for a minute there. Dude, that was so weird. Alright. Will the game load this time? Alright, I want to, like, let it load for a minute. Let it load. Make sure that the world underneath me is loaded before we jump. Alright, are we good this time? Okay. Okay. That was so weird. Yeah, we were just talking about, Punchy, how you were missing out on some, James grunts. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Two, like, breaking bugs so far. The one with the X-ray puzzle, where the pieces just didn't load in. So I like wandered around the hospital for an extra hour looking for pieces that were already there. And then when I jumped here,
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
hey man, why don't you give me that gun?
Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
See, that's what you said about the last dead guy I found you with.
So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, The way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't bother, like,
you see
investigating
it in his
this.
eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't...
He's got a gun, man.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Well, it's too late for that, buddy. Don't try and rationalize with this, man. Just be like, yeah, you really had to do it,
You
man.
should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
Going where?
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? You gonna go out there alone? Yeah. I don't like get what he's supposed to represent in the story. Also, I don't get why everyone in this like universally like agrees to like just keep splitting up. You know, for a big guy, he moves pretty fast. Ooh. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Nice, pleasant screen. Well, that way seems busy, so. Wonder if this door is open. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting confessional booth. I think it sometimes just shows you these paintings, and I'm like, yeah, huh? Sure, man. The heaviest weight. Heavy is he who wears the crown. Yoink. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Well. Very cool glitch over the speakers. Oh, God. Oh, he can just climb up walls now. Alright, fucking Spider-Man, settle down. Is this a time segment? No way. Oh, God damn it, alright. Snake door. Damn. We're tighten up on the wall. Alright. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Oh. Ooh. What do you mean I got one rifle round from that? The box very explicitly said that there were 20 rifle shots in there. That's supposed to be Mother Mary or something. I wonder if that's symbolic of something. Probably not, though. Where did fucking Spider-Man go? He climbed up the walls and I lost fucking track of him. Feeling I'm gonna be in this prison for a while. Oh my god damn it. The game like freezing like that, let me get hit. Right. Oh, I got that fucker slithering around. Will James get a love interest in this game? You mean his wife? I think that's what the kids call it these days. Heartbroken. Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, Hunchy, she died a few years ago. He just, like, mourns her or something. Please turn on the light, James. How old is he? I don't know. He strikes me as an older fella. Alright, I wanna fucking kill this thing slithering around. Okay, so I can go out to the yard, I guess. That's really the only place to go. Some of the doors in here are locked. Just can't fucking see shit out in the yard. Which is not ideal. Oh. Fuck. It doesn't even light up the yard. This bodes poorly. Oh, I don't like this. Dude, why do we have the shittiest fucking flashlight in the world? I don't like this area. I am actually a little scared right now. Alright. Into the center building we go. Alright, so this should open the corresponding door. Alright, so right now the snake door should be open in the prison. Tell you what, I about had it with whatever fucking instrument plays whenever I'm in this prison area. Also not a huge fan of whatever's running outside in the yard. Wrong door. I'm assuming... Oh, seriously? Did I not understand how that puzzle worked? Seriously, we need to put them both on there. Spider-Man climbing up on the walls again. I think I didn't see you. Damn it. I got him. Looks like there's more than one out there. My radio's still going off. But when I shot that other one, it like didn't react. Okay. They just wanted me to do the dramatic light show thing. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Well, I'm getting the slightest vibe that there was another incident. I don't know about you guys, but I feel that this prison has been through several incidents. What the fuck? Why did the music start going off? What the fuck was that about? Was the prison angry I shot at that guy? Alright, let's get in there. There's another one. Alright, hang on. It keeps like tabbing me out right now. It's like fucking asking me if I want to update something. What the fuck are you trying to do? Windows? Jesus. Alright, enough of that. These fuckers were bad enough before they were slithering on the wall. Interesting that there's so many save points. Safety instructions, power, transitor levels. Green, maintenance level used to test before each use. Yellow, optimal level, maintained for safe operation. Red, danger level, do not operate. I'm sure it's fine. Remember, they said they didn't want another incident, so... Great. I'm pinned in here for a minute. Well... Probably unnecessary to beat that guy to death, but I don't care. I say the music is very good in this part. Because I have been on like the edge of my seat this entire time. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Fucking sniper. Welcome back, Final Fighter. Things are going well. Just gonna ignore him. Never mind. No way you're still alive. Alright, where am I going? Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, that's not how I get out. Um. I guess I gotta go back out through the death chamber? In the latter half of this game, I feel like I've been getting lost more and more. Once the game started getting very, like, ethereal atmosphere, I guess you could call it, like where everything was like very human skin and rust, and it started looking more samey, I started to get lost all the time. Okay, where am I going? Maybe that... Like, I feel like the thing that really shouldn't happen in horror games, like, keeps happening to me. Where it's like, alright, I've eliminated the tension in the area because I've been wandering around for so long, lost, that I've killed all the enemies. And you can tell the game, like, knows that too, because it keeps, like, respawning some of the enemies. It's like, how do we get out of here? It's like the third time this guy has been alive. Set. The game really wants me to stop using the pistol, but I don't wanna. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, sex male, method electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. They did a shitty job managing this place. What do you mean you just thought the guy was handicapped? Ooh. The armory key. Nice. You got it. Yeah, I'm really straining my eyes here. Well, I gotta go into the restrooms. Oh, never mind. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread-and-butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1980, a tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles report the event containing no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remnants of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing and torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? I truly don't get straight women. You and me both, Final Fighter. Hell yeah, give me that rifle. Ooh. See ya, Hunchy. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'm still gonna use the pistol a lot, because it's just kind of the person I am when it comes to playing games. Alright. I probably need to go back to the yard, I'm guessing. What was that? Definitely not the stream where I needed chat to be quiet. Oh. Sniped, dude. 3 for 3 on that guy. Not that one, though. I definitely feel sprinting in this area is a bad idea. hey, worked out. Bullhead. Straight ahead. Wait. Uh-oh. It's like that was not the door that opened. Damn it. Have I not seen this door yet? Eyeless boar. Wingless dove. Is it the one straight ahead? Like, where's this door? Gotta be the one straight ahead. That's the only one not labeled on the map. Nope. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright. I think those things, like, infinitely spawn. I probably shouldn't spend too much ammo on them. The problem with this segment, while cool and tense, is that it requires... Because there's constantly enemies, you can't really use your map that much. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. With whatever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. cold. But yeah, it makes it difficult to use the map. Which is bad, because I don't know where I'm going. How did the crawlers work in the original? Not like this. I like genuinely like don't even remember this whole segment of the game. I think this part of the game could also, yeah, it could be new, or it could be suffering from, like, middle of the game syndrome, or, like, middle of the movie. You know how, like, you always remember, like, the beginning and ends of stuff, but, like, a lot of times in the middle, like, stuff, like, kinda gets a little blurry. I think we could be... So many of them. You know what you mean, but you enjoyed this segment? Oh yeah, I mean, it's fun. I do wish the enemies were finite, though. Which I know might remove some of the tension, but, like, I would be okay with that. Sunday. Morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell at D5. No traces found of prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Interesting to me that the number of save points has, like, increased. I wonder if they found that, like, people were... like, dipping out at this segment of the game more often than others. Or something. Because there's, like, a save room in, like, every corner of this prison. But, like, there was nowhere near this many save points in the first half of the game. Ah, Jesus. Hey, he looks comfy. Running pretty low on pistol ammo. I have to start using the shotgun. So I got a fuck ton of shotgun ammo. Feels like such a waste to use it on the Spider-Man. See what I mean? Like, you start using your map and they just start fucking coming for you. These was D5. You killed almost everything with melee. I like shooting. Big shooter. How the fuck do I get into D5? It's like my instinct, you know? I got a gun in my hand. Oh, a ship. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. What is the Shiv key even to? Oh, probably the toilets? Yeah, I'm like that with the health items. I haven't used those. And with the fancier weapons, I haven't really used those either. But pistol ammo is like free game. I love shooting pistols. Opposite side. Like, accurate high damage pistols are like usually my favorite weapons in games. Because again, it falls back to liking to hoard ammo and stuff, just like you, Final Fighter. I like to, like, pistols being single shot means I'm only using one bullet. One bullet here, one bullet there. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it. Almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Paranoid note, it says. Yeah, I don't know if it's that paranoid. James should have changed his attire at some point. He's too bland. I think that's kind of his point. I agree. His his colors in his outfit are all very drab. But I do think that's part of the point. I feel like James is a very drab, boring character. But that's like his mission, right? Jesus fucking. Anyway, I think it's to contrast with Mary, who's supposed to be like the light of his life. I screamed there? Like when you were playing, or watching my video, you screamed with the fucking mannequin there? They won't save you when I was playing. Yeah, that guy got me pretty good. I don't know, I didn't expect it. Yeah, I, like, always check the bathrooms in games, because I do always expect that. So I don't know why I was startled when he was there, but it fucking got me. But yeah, it was like, obviously one of them was going to be in that bathroom. Nurse is already dead. Oh, don't stomp the dead body. Fucking what is James doing, bro? I don't like when the music crescendos like that. Like that. Stop that. Thank you. Ah. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. The Candyman. I have so many health items. Which is great for the, I'm sure, boss that's in here. Whoever designed these, like, little bugs was, like, very proud of it. They really liked this effect. Alright, James, it's been a while since you've just stuck your hand full send into a fucking hole in the wall. Go for it, buddy. Great. I think it would be a great time to use the shotgun. Oh, you die over there, buddy. I'm expecting him to go head first next time. Yeah, right? Don't spit at me. Oh. Men's only restroom, ladies. Gonna have to ask you to get out. That was like my cheesy horror movie one-liner when I'm killing the nurses in the bathroom. I don't know. Couldn't think of anything better. Please select the right weapon. Thank you. James ain't the action hero type. Yeah, I know, but that's what... When Final Fighter was like, James makes me miss Leon, I was thinking of, like... I was trying to think of, like, a good, corny action movie line like Leon would do. So I also miss Leon. Not as witty, though, unfortunately. Alright, how do I want to get out of here? Alright, now I go out this door all the way across and to the right. This guy respawning is the worst because he spits out that acid. I gotta fucking sit here like a jackass. This area is so unsettling. What door haven't I been through? It's the dove door, right? Think what combination I haven't tried. Guess that worked. You miss your old glasses, your new ones are uncomfy. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm not a huge fan of my glasses, and I'm like, maybe I should just go get a new pair. Because, like, my insurance is about to, like, be done for the year, and I didn't, like, get new glasses with it. I probably won't bother. But, I probably should have, but I'm like, oh, will my new glasses be comfy? And I always feel like the glasses irritate my, like, the skin around my nose. It's just like a whole thing. Fucking growling it. You were too concerned about the nose area and neglected the handles being tight? You can get those, like, readjusted, though, can't you? Or no? Also, that note was saying reports of disease amongst the prisoners. Which I assume was what was it, whatever was turning them into the Silent Hill creatures. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. You're too lazy to go back. Fair enough. Dude, the shotgun is so bad. It's like really only good for nurses. Like the hit detection on it is awful. Like, it just all went into the wall. I tried to shoot through the window there. It's, like, really only good for the nurses that, like, slowly walk up to you. Hey, can I get some pistol ammo instead of another fucking health potion? What? That actually got me. What the fuck? I was expecting the monster screams, not a real woman to scream. Alright, hang on. Let me get it fucking locked back in. Sorry, the sound of a woman freaked me out. Reap what you sow. That's interesting. Also, again, with the, I point out, the game has really increased the amount of save spaces in this prison. Well, is that actually a woman, or was that just like a sound effect? Like that they played to freak me out. Like, it wasn't the nurse. I'm pretty sure. See what I mean about the shotgun's hit detection being awful? Like, what do you mean that didn't hit her? Cool. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Yeah, you fucking write that down, James. What is that noise? Sounds like rubber being stretched. Oh, good. Head nurse is surely a boss fight, right? Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners. Any attempts of approaching the guard... Yeah, I can't read this note while all these fuckers are in here. It's gonna make me paranoid. Ow. There's the last one over there. And I'm just gonna go kill her. I'll look around once they're all dead. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden, as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Our endurance tests. Just some twisted experiments going on here, I guess. Oh, you know, per the usual, Silent Hill, I guess. Alright, what'd this note say? New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Oh. Still feel like I hear that weird stretchy noise. In this place for? Like, just wandering? And how did the Historical Society even connect to this place? Like, what are we doing? Does James think his wife could be in this prison? Oh, there's a guy running around down there. Fuck. Why was that one just pacing back and forth? Just the hall monitor, I guess? Well, this part of the prison looks nice. Oh, I can just hit the numbers to switch weapons. I keep using the scroll wheel. Need a break, man. I feel like I've been on edge this entire prison run. 666666666666666 I 6666666666666666666 I 666666666 I C 6666666 66666 66666. This isn't what this typewriter sounds like. I thought I was going to hear that satisfying typewriter noise. So many twists and turns in that one letter. Can you? I wonder if you could write anything in there. Like if the game would get mad if you put other stuff. So there was like that reminds me of in the original Fable, like Fable 1, Fable Lost Chapters. There's a puzzle like that that has 4 letters, and the solution is so that there's 4 rocks, and you're supposed to spell out the words hits, HITS, and that's because you hits the rocks. Right? That's like the riddle. But, obviously, with those words, you could spell shit. And if you spell shit, then the game spawns a bunch of enemies. And, like, reprimands you for being a profane character. And I wonder if you could do something similar. Also, another save point. So I wonder if when I had access to the typewriter, if I typed something else, if the game would have been like, hey, what are you doing? You like that? Yeah, it was fun. And I was a kid when I first played Fable 1. My parents got it for me for Christmas when I was like maybe, I don't know, I was pretty young. I was young enough where I actually still remember I felt guilt. So like in Fable you can be both good and evil. Like you can choose a good route where you save the people of the world, or you can choose an evil route where you become like a dominant like villain who rules the land with an iron fist. It's really cool, right? But you know, I played through as a good guy first, and then I was like, well, you know, I gotta get my money's worth. I gotta play as the evil guy. And so when I was playing as the evil guy, I actually felt guilty. I was like, ah. I was like, this feels gross. I don't like this. Oh, yeah, I need to go back downstairs to the thing. Really good game, though. One of the, like, my favorite games of all time. And it's so funny, too, because my parents just bought it, like, on a whim. Because I remember that Christmas, my parents didn't know, like, what game to get me. So they just bought me a stack of, like, used GameStop games. So they just went to GameStop, and there was, like, a big, you know, like, there's the big Christmas sale. Huh? Interesting. Oh, I can't go down this way because I'm supposed to be going through the board door. God damn it. Dude, what's the point of this shortcut? It's too painful for me. Well, I've got bad news. For you to end up with the hot woman in Fable Final Fighter, you do have to be the evil guy. Because she's evil. If you're a good guy, you just kind of end up with a generic NPC. But the hot lady is locked to the evil route. Because if you're good, you exile her from the town. But anyway, before I got distracted by the door being locked, yeah, my parents like just got that game for me on a whim, and it was just kind of super lucky because they just bought me a stack of like the buy two get one free used games at GameStop because they didn't know like what game to get me. Because I had just started playing games when I was young, so like they were just like, here, try a bunch and see which one did you like. And then yeah, just on a whim, one of those like ended up being like my favorite game of all time. I still love Fable: The Lost Chapters to this day. Fantastic game. And my like top 5 favorites of all time. What was the point of the shortcut if I can't get out that way? God damn it. Actually, I never ended up finding a way into there. Let's say there's gotta be some items in here, right? But yeah, the evil route in that game does involve like killing notable NPCs. They all have like dramatic and like shocked reactions, and so do the people in the game when you like kill them. Because like when you're playing the good route, you're like fighting alongside like the named characters and the other heroes and stuff. Like when you're evil, you're opposed to them, obviously. Alright. And so, but yeah, people are like, no, my favorite hero. Nailed it. Alright. So the dove... Oh, I just take a left as soon as I get out here. I had it with those guys, man. Not bad stuff happens as soon as James enters some of these places, you know? When James enters these places, it gets rough. I just took a nap here. Yeah, shouldn't have been that easy. I feel like the water is always indicative of Pyramid Head being around here soon. Woman in flight. Interesting. Oh, we got an artist in here, huh? 436 people at a recital. Burning Man. Oh, there's gonna be someone in here, isn't there? Huh. It's not. I should have just fired at that guy. There's my weight that I need. I need to figure out how to open that door. I will say, once I grab this final weight and we make it back outside, I will probably call it a night. Like I said, playing this game is exhausting. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean, like, you're just constantly on edge, so it's like... it's tiring. I play it like this. Like, I could play, you know, 8 to 10 hours of Metaphor, or like some of the RPGs we play on the channel. Easy. Because there's also, like, you know, ebb and flows of, you know, sometimes you're tense, and sometimes you're just relaxing and talking to people and friends and stuff. This game, you're, like, kind of always on edge. And even in the, like, non-combat areas, like, it's still, like, uncomfortable, right? Like when we were talking to Angela and Eddie, it's still like you're not like relaxed around them. They're not like, you know, oh my, it's my like good buddy Eddie. Eddie's like always fucking with you, like, oh yeah, you know, just killing someone. Don't mind me. Oh, just kidding, James. I was just fucking with you. You're losing your mind to a minigame? What minigame? Oh, are you in Superstar Saga still? I think I know which one you're talking about. Actually, no, maybe I don't. If you're still early on, I don't want to spoil anything. Because if you're playing the original Game Boy Advance Superstar Saga... Damn it, there's two of them. Shit. Where you going? Where you going? Why is he running from me? What the fuck? I was out of pistol ammo. That was new. I hadn't seen him run from me like that before. Like he was, like I was the monster. Anyway, the 3DS remake is significantly easier than the GBA version, depending on which one you're playing. 12 hours. That's the border jump challenge? Oh, yeah. Good fucking luck. He doesn't know I know! How did he... How? Dude, these guys are like the toughest fighters in the game. God damn. It's a battle every time. Some insane scrabblings on this wall. Probably means something to someone. Not me, though. Shotgun ammo. I feel like the game's starting to give me less shotgun ammo now that I have so much. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Yeah, that's one I already tried to open earlier. It's fun being the bad guy. Yeah, it's fun. But that's because I'm not a bad guy in real life. Let's just open them both up, you know? Why not? Being the bad guy is depressing? It depends. I feel like there's no reason to enter that room, so I'm not gonna. Every time. I'm sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're... Yes, hello? Oh. I guess we're doing a bit. This is some solitary confinement cell. What the fuck? How would you even... like, lay in here comfortably? I mean, I know it's not supposed to be comfortable for the prisoner, but still. Usually it's a padded cell, where they get to be whacked out of their mind. Like, surely it's not this easy, right? Nope. Oh, yeah, I gotta go all the way down. I gotta climb that ladder to get out of here now. Good. Alright, I just need to sprint all the way out to the scales. And then I'm probably going to call it a stream. That is assuming I can get outside, no problem anyway. Look at all the dead things I've killed in here. Yeah, it's suddenly lit up out here. Yeah, I think this is about to get to a boss fight, so I think we'll start out tomorrow's stream with a little bit of action, yeah? What do you guys think? And I'll also start out my normal time a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. We'll beat the game tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's a little bit longer than I'm anticipating, but I think we'll beat the game tomorrow. And then watch all the endings. We could probably, check them all out on YouTube. We'll see what ending I get, and then we'll watch the other ones, I think. So I don't think I'll play through this game, like, multiple times to get the other endings, because I know the others are, like, New Game Plus. I don't think I need to do that, but we can watch them all. Assuming I beat it tomorrow, and if not, we'll beat it next week and then watch the endings then. Because I actually don't know how much longer there is to go. But either way, we'll be doing something on stream tomorrow, so hope to see you there. Come hang out with me. Chill, vibe, all that good stuff. Made a couple of solid hours of progress, so. Will you be playing the OG next week? I think so. I think we might give it a shot. Though interest does seem to be waning. I wonder if by playing the original, some people might be re-interested again. Because I feel like everyone's playing the remake, but probably not enough people going back and playing the original. We'll see, though. But yeah, until then, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I would appreciate it. So we're dropping views on the remake pretty fast, so a like could help. Also subscribe. And you know. Oh, join my Discord channel too. Link in the description below. Come hang out and vibe. But that's it. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck on your RPG game for children. 12 hours. Very the opposite of this one. But yeah, that's it.